So I haven't got YouTube open at the moment, so bear with me. I will get to that to say some good mornings and just check with you that the sound's okay as well. So we're testing out field mic and mic on me this morning, so hopefully you are feeling the benefit of that. Any feedback always greatly received from you guys. And so that sky looks really black in places this morning, so we are set up to receive any wet weather that gets chucked at us today. So here's to hoping. It looks like a really moody sky, doesn't it? And so got some good mornings. Good morning, Nige, Mike Wild, Katie Delves, hello Lee, Plain Spotting Mike. Good to see you all this morning. So you've had to turn your volume up, okay, that's all right. I'm going to adjust that now, Katie. Thank you for the feedback. And happy Father's Day to all the fathers, all the mums that are dads, all the adults that are looking after any children. Happy Father's Day to you guys. And also, let's remember the dads that we haven't got anymore. And so I'm just going to tweak some settings here, folks. So if I turn that, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. How do I do it? So it should, if I turn that off, give me the option. Let me see if I can find it. Can't remember where the setting is now. There it is. If I turn that up a smidge, and you let me know how that is responding for you guys, okay? But hopefully you should be able to hear two separate mics this morning. Well, that's the dream. And so I might need to turn that up a bit. Now I would say that's slightly distorting your end, that, so I'm going to turn it down just a little bit now. And so before we went live, we did receive, of course, Qatar Dreamliner. It's a gold one this morning, and Hainan. And Hainan arrived a little later than planned, but still, unfortunately, before we were able to hit the live button. And so, good morning, Rigoberto. Yeah, how is it now, Katie? Hopefully, I mean, that big noisy aircraft is probably no way to tell, so I'm going to turn it down just a little smidge again. And so the next noisy aircraft that goes past will be our best judge, I think. I'm just going to turn my mic down a bit as well, I think. You hear me loud and clear, folks? Hopefully you can. And so I'll just wait for that to tick through, because I know there is a slight delay on our feed between me sending it and you receiving it. I'm just going to put my phone on this holdy thing, and we should be good, hopefully. And so, good morning if you've just joined us. It's great to have you with us. Okay, so my voice is okay, but the field mic is distorted. Is that a true understanding of what you mean, Katie? And so, because if it's me, I can just move my mic down a little bit further, and that should assist with that. When I talk, it's a little distorted. Okay, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Do you know what? I'm going to stick it up here. How's that now? Is that any better? So I've stuck it on my cap. I've just stuck it on my cap. Hopefully the wire won't annoy me too much. No worries, thank you. I really appreciate that. Maybe talk a little bit quieter as well. So used to shouting over the aircraft. And good morning, Naomi. Hope you're well. And so I apologise for my absence. We've had a lot going on in the Becky's Live Aviation house recently. We've had a redundancy, and the panic of starting a new job, or finding and starting a new job, and so it's required a little of support. And then first week was this week, and it's gone absolutely awesome. So you've missed me, thank you. Do you know what, guys, I've really missed you as well. This is my downtime, my peaceful time coming to the airport, and when I can't come, I don't half get me knickers in a knot. So you know, it's great to be back. The weather's looking a little bit undecided, if I'm telling you the truth. It's kind of, it wants to rain, but it's not quite gonna. It's in a bit of a huff. So we have set up for wet weather mode. And so I believe there's a couple of people that aren't feeling too great today. Really sorry to hear that. Naomi, poor love, has got a stomach bug. Nasty. And Mikey of Plane Spotting Mike Live has suffered his damage to a muscle. That sounds a bit nasty, mate. I hope it's not affected your spotting activities too much. Hopefully you've still been able to get out. Turn me down just a little bit more, I think. That's it, I think. I think that should be okay. Yeah, it's not very nice when you tear muscles and stuff like that, is it? So Mikey says he's been resting and watching streams. That's alright, there's been a few around, hasn't there? And Lee says he's broke a nail. Oh my days, what are you going to do? Dolly, whatever will you do? Is it that bad that you need a plaster? I mean, they can get really bad. You know, about 6 months ago, I was locking up the yard at work, and we've got these huge, big gates, and I trapped my thumb in the gate as I was locking it, and made my thumb a full in shape. But you'll be relieved to know there was no broken bones. I did have a devil's pinch, I think they call it, don't they? That has mostly grown out now. Just the top bit of the nail now. I tell you what, I was so proud of myself that I didn't swear. So proud of myself that I didn't swear. I know, you'd have been proud too. It stung a little bit, to say the least. I didn't half wince, I know that. And so hopefully you've enjoyed the shorts that I've been putting up. It's I thought, well, if I can't get to the I will bring a little short or two along your way, and I would like to do that going forward. Also got some ideas for the members to our channel as well, just as a special thank you. I'm going to start a special show, and so thanks a lot, Mike, I really appreciate that. Mike says he's loving the shorts. And so I'm trying not to move the camera too quickly this morning, because I want to get as much of the action as possible. And so I've set up everything so that if it gets in the way, it shouldn't affect it too much. But we're all good, we're all good. I'm going to move that down a bit because it's getting on my nerves. There we go, I think we're all good. And so it looks like next to leave this fine airport will be Ryanair. Let's see where they are embarking on their journey to. And they're off to Venice. This one, 737 MAX 8. I read a piece the other day actually talking about 737s, and Jet2 have announced that they are retiring their 737-300s. They mostly fly into Leeds Bradford, so we don't see too many of that sort of thing here. But if you occasionally watch a Leeds Bradford stream, and I know Blue Sky Aviation, I think that's their home airport, Leeds Bradford, but they also do a smashing stream down here as well. You can catch 737-300s on their stream. Oh yeah, Naomi, do you know what? I've just seen your message about the worst thing ever is to stub your pinky. Oh, you're not kidding. Any toe, isn't it? You're like that. Oh no, cut me leg off. Don't stub me toe. It's the worst pain ever, isn't it? Oh yeah, oh my days. If anyone upsets you, do you always wish them to step on a Lego? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for ruining my day. I hope you step on a Lego. Tui next off. 737-8. Operated by Tui Airways. This one heading off to Zakynthos. A few queued up to go now as well. Lufty's still there. Tui in the white, red colourways. Ryanair just arriving. And just arriving from... I can't press the button quick enough. From Rome. And looks like Ryanair will also be heading. Certainly are. My umbrella's just in the wrong way for me to see it, but here it comes. That sky's looking ever gloomy. It wouldn't be Manchester if it didn't rain. Now, at some stage today, you might get an extreme close-up of my storm poles. But they shouldn't get in the way too much. They're only quite narrow. And they provide a whole lot of stability to our brand new umbrella. Gives us loads of room, this one. A lot better than the last one. And so, are Tui going to be the next to go? Good morning, Devil's Advocate. How are you? Great to see you, mate. So also, I've done a slightly new take, you know, on the logo, the watermark in the corner of the screen this morning. Hopefully you can read what that says. Your feedback would be welcomed on that. I've tried to make it as small as I can in the corner with you still being able to see what it looks like. And so the Emirates is delayed until 8:05, is it? Is it? Now, I do know there's been a bit of an issue with flying over the Iran-Iraq airspace, hasn't there, the past couple of days due to tensions over there. And so it obviously takes a bit more fuel, a bit longer time as well. Bring me clippers, won't I? Taking a long run up this morning. Lufthansa still waiting patiently as well, but EasyJet sound like they are flexing engines. That's that one there. EasyJet are also poised to vacate just further down towards the Piano Keys. Aer Lingus just arriving from sunnier climes. Is it sunnier climes? Dublin? Might be. Might be. So EasyJet this time heading off. Off to Lanzarote. And so that wind is getting up, so I am expecting the rain to come in. Don't know if anyone's checked the weather for the airport this morning. I did check before I went to sleep last night, and there was a 5 to 10% chance of rain across the area last night, and so we're well versed in that. If it's going to start raining, or there's a chance of it starting raining after the incident that Friday morning, blimey, I thought I'd lost my my little device, and I've not had it that long. Thankfully it survived, but I learned a valuable lesson, and that was to make sure that I am set up for the eventuality that it might rain. And so we are today well and truly set up. What I'm going to do is I'll post some pictures actually, so you can see what the studio's like. I'll do that after the show. So if you're a member of our chat, thank you Katie, 25% chance of light rain has just come out for Katie, and you're about 10 minutes out from the airport. Thanks mate, appreciate that. 38% chance of rain after 9 o'clock. Nige, thank you. Well, do you know what? We're covered this morning, guys. We are well and truly covered, because if it does rain, I've got a cover I can put on a box as well. I've really, in the time that I've not been able to get to the airport, I've been working behind the scenes trying to make us weatherproof, and so today is the big test. And so when I say weatherproof, it should be most weather that we're protected from as well. The only downside is obviously when you experience heavy rain and we're under an umbrella, then I can't always get the pan on the camera, but it does mean that we can stay out. And so Virgin Atlantic just arriving. From JFK. And that one GV Love. And you know, I always thought it was a pearlescent white, that colour on the fuselage, but it's not. It's actually grey. It's a pearlescent grey with the very rich, luxurious red. Absolutely pops. And the lettering on that aircraft is actually purple. It's not black, it's purple. Stunning nonetheless, aren't they? Stunning. So Naomi says the Emirates is 34 minutes away. Lovely jubbly. Well, let's see if we can extend the camera, and I'm going to try and go for an arrival. I've not got an arrival yet, but I'm going to go and see. I mean, Brolly might get in the way, you see, because of where it's set up, but we will try. What's that, Katie? I've just blown your mind. Sorry, mate. So yeah, there's the storm pole, and so we can get it, but it's to be honest, I'd probably rather get it from about there. So yeah. It's not, is it? It's not at all. Yeah, I was reading a piece, and I came across what colours the plane, and it does look red and white. And I think the reason it looks white is because that red is so vibrant in colour, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning red. I'd love a car that colour, to be honest. But yeah, it's actually pearlescent grey, and that must be why the red bounces. That's why it pops so well, isn't it? It's so visually appealing to the eye. And then of course the purple. Well, purple is in the colour of Virgin anyway. But I had a little discussion with Ivy May, who was absolutely adamant the lettering on the side of the plane was black. And I said, it's not, it's purple. Why would it be black? But yeah, it really does look white, and it really does look black, that lettering. But when the sun is shining, you can really see that pearlescent sort of twinkling, you know, where a little bit like the metallic paint on your car, you know, when your car's clean. When my car's clean, it's metallic black, and it really glitters, doesn't it? They really are clever people at Virgin, you know. They really are. And so I wonder why that Lufthansa plane has been sat there for so long. What time are they due to go? There's a lot of action going on now. A couple of Jet2, Lufthansa that we're looking at right now. EasyJet still waiting as well. BA and 2 Ryanair. So lots and lots of action coming up. Looks like Jet2 are going to be the next ones to leave though. Jet1 and Jet2, now there's an image right there. I'm going to head straight back because this next one is going to go. Oh, by the way, I just had a nip into the garage on my way before I come and set up this morning and bumped into a pilot. How cool's that? It was a captain as well. He must have been going in for his snacks before heading to the airport. And he must be on the shuttle this morning, so I didn't speak to him, I was too scared. He probably gets it all the time, doesn't he? Hiya, hiya. Can I have a selfie? I wasn't going to be that person this morning. The Lufthansa should have went at 6:05, really. So he looked very busy and preoccupied, and so I thought, you know what, I'm not gonna say hello to him. I'm just gonna leave him be and let him get on. He looked very smart. He looked very smart in his captain's uniform. Pilots always felt like royalty, did they? So, I mean, you know, their job is quite a glamorous job, isn't it? Let's be honest. This Lufty is just taxiing on. Have I gone past it? No, we haven't, it's there. Well, I always thought that, you know, captains obviously have grocery shopping and stuff to do, but I thought they got food at the airport. I mean, just because he's at the garage in Manchester, I mean, he might live here, but he might be commuting to work, and so I know they do that. It's not unusual for them to do that. I wonder why they were late, the Lufthansa. And so it feels like the wind's getting up, so that rain is probably heading its way in now. BA next to go. Is our captain flying this one? We'll never know. I'd like to imagine our captain is flying the BA flight as well, Katie. Wouldn't that be so cool? Yeah, Mike says those passengers on the Lufthansa flight have been sat on the plane since probably about 5:30. So be interesting to know why they were waiting so long. Absolutely, it can be quite difficult, can't it, Katie, with I mean, I don't like waiting. I'm terrible waiting. See if we can get this arrival. Just get it there. It's just behind me pole. It looks like rain now, Nige, does it? That's alright. The wind is getting up, so I am expecting it, if I'm honest. So we're alright. The trolley's underneath the brolly. And we're all good. I might just stick my coat on though, because I'm standing on the edge with just my t-shirt on. But we should be okay. We're well protected. I have got a plastic cover for my little contraption should I need it. I don't think I will, to be honest. I think it's pretty well looked after under there, so you might hear a bit of rustling. That's just me putting my coat on, taking the draft off. There we go, back under the brolly so I don't knock anything flying. I know what a klutz I am. And so yeah, no, we're good to go for a couple of hours. I've even brought a chair. So splashed out on a new trolley over the weekend. The other one, the wheels were looking a bit threadbare, so that was filed under miscellaneous last night. And this one, it folds up and everything. Much bigger. Oh, hang on. EasyJet sound like they're powering engines up. I was going ahead for the other one. So EasyJet here. No, Ryanair are going. I can see it. They're moving, they're moving. What's that just fell off? Unbelievable. Bear me a second, folks. I just need to pick something up. Ah, that's okay. There we go. There was me thinking it'd be all right there, but let's see if it can fall off again, shall we? So our weather moves on to Norway to wreak havoc there, does it? Well, I mean, they're welcome to take it beforehand if they want. Here's the rain. Here is the rain. So yeah, the rain's just arrived at the airport, folks. I hear it pitter-pattering on the umbrella. Jet 2 jetting off this time. It's an A321 Neo. One of the new ones, this one. G Sun C. Of course, keep an eye out for the Emirates as well. Oh, the cover's out, don't you worry, it's out, it's on. Not on the camera yet. And so, here's a beauty. Operated by air tanker, of course. A330, this should make a right load of noise for you this morning. So this is Golf Victor Yankee Golf Lima. Heading off to Palma de Mallorca. I bumped into a chap earlier on who said he was waiting for the air tanker. The first flight he'd ever been on. What a plane for your first flight. Awesome. Building a very, very strong fan base, the air tanker at Manchester. So nice steady queue of traffic coming, just having a look for the Emirates. Can't see it yet. And so the Emirates may be delayed because of the airspace over Iran and Iraq. Morning, Tony M. Hope you're good. Great to have you along. And so I got a little message off your daughter saying that you love watching Becky's live aviation. Well, it's awesome to have you with us, Tony. Thank you so much for tuning in. And to those that have just joined us, a very happy Father's Day. And so Katie says the A380 is over Burton-on-Trent now. Thanks, Katie. EasyJet just taxiing on. Morning, Steve May. Hope you're well. Great to see you, my friend. Bit of an early one for us this morning, Steve. It's like an EasyJet car park here this morning. Ryanair just arrived, of course, as well. Just to break that orange up. Hello, happy traveller. Welcome along. A whole load of easy jets for us this morning. You know what, I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna take that lid back off, you know, because it gave us a little patter of rain, and then it looks like it's gone again. Jet 2 heading towards the piano keys. Morning Norman Shaw, hope you're well. Really, Tony? Tony says net weather radar says you've had your rain and it's all clear. Thanks so much, mate. We have got the wet weather gear out just to be on the safe side. We've been caught out the last time out in the rain, and so rather than risking the equipment, we'll stick it all out, and at least then, if it does arrive, we won't be interrupted by trying to fight with the umbrella, will we? Yeah, that weather was quite worrying, it was. I learnt a valuable lesson that morning. See, the thing is, when you go spotting, when you go to do a show, streaming, you don't go, you know, for an hour or 2 hours. Generally, it's about 4 hours, 3-4 hours. And so, in the event of any adverse weather, from now on, I'm just going to set up everything. Because even if it's too bright, obviously I can use the umbrella as a screen, and then you'll get no more complaints from me saying, blimey, I can't see anything, because that's the usual from me, isn't it? I'm sorry I can't see. Morning Julie Evans, hope you're well. No headache this morning, I hope. And so I know getting up at silly o'clock on a Sunday morning is sometimes unthinkable, but the morning started for me at 4:30. I know, no stranger to 4:30 in the morning doing the day job that I do anyway. And so quite an easy task for me to get up at that time in the morning. Okay, so Tony has asked, what's this with these numbers in the chat? So this is a new initiative from YouTube, Tony, that basically you get a mark on your engagement. So the number one means that you've had the most engagement in the channel, and it's thought that if you give super chats and stickers and stuff like that, that reflects it as well. Now I can't say that that's true, and the reason I say that is because I myself have super chatted and gifted on other streams, and I don't believe it's made much difference, if I'm honest. So I don't know if that's true. I can't say that it is. However, what I do like about this little crown and the marks of 1 and 2 is it does encourage the community to chat to each other. And you know what? I think that's an awesome thing to do, because I know that we're friends. We come together from all different corners of the globe, and it's nice to have a little bit of a chat with me and with between ourselves as well. And so hopefully that's provided a good explanation for you as to what it does. And so apparently you need to talk more to get your number one spot, Katie. I mean, talk or don't talk, that really is your choice, but that is YouTube's way just to get everyone chatting. And so, of course, one thing that's happened since the last time we met together is that we get 4 Qatar arrivals per day now. I assume that includes Sunday. And so, the chat in the community there is talking about these numbers in the chat. That's what's supposed to happen, but I don't believe that that's what happens, to be truthful. He's turning onto the runway right in front of us. Lovely jubbly. I was waving, they might not have seen me. I'm poking out from under a brolly, don't forget, so I know it, I might be slightly obscured. And so, thanks very much, Mike. Glad to hear you're enjoying the stream. So in terms of how it actually works, like I said, don't feel any pressure to chat. Chat if you want to. YouTube have decided to rank you for whatever reason that is. I think it's just used to encourage engagement on all of the channels across YouTube. So oh, I've missed that smell. Missed that smell. Smell of jet fuel. Oh, I'll sleep well tonight now. EasyJet going for a little trundle down the taxiway. In fact, we're being overrun by EasyJet flights at the moment. So we've got that one just taxiing there. And we've got another coming to this taxiway just opposite the runway visitor park. Plus, if that wasn't enough, there is also, I'm just going to zoom out on this shot and take you over here as well, because there's two more over here as well. Obviously the colour broken up by a lovely Ryanair 737 as well. So yeah, Julie says Lee can't be number one, surely it's all the drink he had last night. Maybe it's still last night for Lee. And so I believe the A380 is on finals. EasyJet number 2 heading off as well. And so many are saying it's a scam that YouTube are doing this community thing. I wouldn't say it was a scam. I think if their idea is to increase community engagement, then I think it's working. But on the other hand, if it's a scam, I think that's bad as well. So excuse my storm pole in the way, but the king is about to arrive. We'll block it for a little moment. Better late than not at all, that's what my teacher used to say. And I think the flight time is slightly increased at the moment due to the unavailability of the airspace over Iran and Iraq. So of course, coming from Dubai. Julie, yes, I've got the storm pole set up, mate. We're in full storm mode this morning, just in case it's drafty. Had a bit of drizzle, but we're all good. Meanwhile, EasyJet number 3. No, not dancing around unlike that video. Blimey, that would be a sight to see, Julie. I mean, besides the fact that I've got 2 left feet, nobody needs to see a gyration up a pole. And so have you noticed any special liveries this morning? I noticed a special livery. We've got a special livery Embraer coming in this morning. A little later on, of course. Naomi, thanks for joining us. Have a nice sleep. And I will see you very, very soon. Naomi, of course, lives in California. And the time difference over there is about 8 hours. So she's stayed up late for us. She always does. She's very good. Pocket rocket time. Regular at Manchester, this one. Going into the cusp of me brolly, so we'll leave it there. And so the good thing about those storm poles, Julie, is I've got a mic hanging on one of them, so they are coming in very, very useful, them storm poles this morning. We're just following the Emirates A380. Do you know what? I'd love to be able to stream 24 hours a day. I really would. Maybe in the future, Julie, we'll be able to do that. But one thing I do know is the quality of our streams is vastly improved from when we started. We are still quite a young channel. And so a couple of milestones hit this week, which we are delighted to share with you, is that we hit 2,900 subscribers, which is pretty awesome, and also 400,000 views of our content, which is also pretty darn awesome if you ask me. So thank you so much for choosing to subscribe, and thank you for sticking by us. It's really appreciated. We are a small channel in comparison to the others at Manchester. So lots of channels. Lots of channels to choose from at Manchester. And of course the largest aviation channel in the world is based here as well. That's Airliners. Great group of guys run that channel. And so Katie says, I only follow you and Simon. Simon's got a brilliant channel. I love watching Simon Lowe. He's got his ducks in a row, hasn't he? there is a plane there, we're not just watching trees. Very, very skilled photographer is Simon Lowe. Very skilled, some awesome work he does. And then of course, don't forget our Mikey, Plane Spotting Mike Live. He normally is based at Liverpool, but he does a lot at Harden Airport as well in Chester, a couple of fields away from me. I've been a couple of times to Harden and shot the Beluga. I did get the display team last week as well. I've not had a chance to process that video yet. I need to look at that. One of the reasons why I wanted an early get up this morning, so that I can get a bit of editing and bits and pieces done this afternoon while I've got a couple of hours spare. And so the thing with Ryanair, I assume that's what you're referring to in terms of the ugly plane, is that they're very samey, aren't they? Very samey. However, you know, in terms of punctuality, they are a really great operator. They don't often run late. And so Michael O'Leary's got his ducks in a row, that's for sure. They also have an outstanding safety record. Currently, the Dublin flight from Manchester is the most routes per week. And so the most popular destination, get my words out properly. So yeah, I like the EasyJet planes because they have some different liveries, although the Neo livery to me, it just looks like a big orange on the side. I know it's meant to be an engine, but it does look like an orange, doesn't it? So that just makes segments of an orange, right? But like I said, you know, at the end of the day, all you want is punctuality, really. I mean, it's like people say to me, you know, what colour car are you going to get next? I've had a black car, I've had a green car, I've had a silver car. And it's like, well, to be honest, I mean, I only need to know what colour it is when it's parked on a car park, because I can't see it when I'm driving it. So the colour can be quite immaterial, can't it? I know, me personally, I'm in the spotting game for the liveries. I love the liveries, all the different liveries. That one's my favourite Jet 2 livery. Just nice, classic, easy. You know, the colours pop, don't they? Very smart livery, that. Yep, definitely a livery spotter. And yeah, I know I missed the NBA Emirates again yesterday as well. I was absolutely fuming. BA, good to go again by the look of it. On their little shuttle run between Manchester and Heathrow. Another Tui flight going as well. There we go, that's a bit better. You've finally seen it, have you? Yeah, it's a really smart livery. And you know, people said it would never come here. They said it would never come. And I had a feeling that it was gonna come on Friday night. But I didn't get myself free until after the event yesterday. And by then it was too late. Bit of an engine shot then. Looks like it's brightening up a bit now, which is good. Still a bit drafty at times, but not as bad as I thought it was going to be, if I'm honest. All good. Welcome along if you've just joined us. My name's Becky and these are the planes. We're at Manchester Airport live this morning. The time is 8:20 AM UK time. If you're new to us, say hello in the chat. It'd be great to have you along. And if you like what you're seeing, why not tap that like button for me? Really helps our channel to grow. Totally free of charge. My camera's not quite in the right place, so I'm just going to adjust it a little bit because it's kind of frustrating when you don't quite get the shot you want. Was he? Katie? Katie says her brother-in-law was ground crew for Emirates. That was an awesome job, that, mate. So sorry to hear that you passed away. And so Nige says the rain has passed me by. Well, Ryanair to go first to Eindhoven this time. And I'm going to leave that there because I know we've got a Dreamliner, 7878 Dreamliner to be exact. Tui colours. Going to be heading off to Marne. And so this particular Tui Dreamliner is 10 years old, first registered April 2015. Of course, we know where the Tui, well, the Dreamliners have been in our skies for around about 17 years now. And absolutely amazing piece of modern machinery, knowledge and electronics. And they look stunning in Tui colours as well, by the way. I love the way that sky blue sort of completely contrasts the white of those beautiful spanning wings. And you kind of see that in full effect at takeoff. So the wings stretching out as wide as they can, like a bird. We'll stay with the Dreamliner so I can show you what I mean. Just absolutely amazing shape in the sky, these Dreamliners. There we go, can begin to see that now. Beautiful contrast in blue with the whites of the wings as it rises above that wind, above that light rain, above those clouds. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Oh, here's a treat for us. Another Dreamliner making its way. Julie says, next time, can you bring those loppers to cut them trees down? I'll put them in the trolley, Jules, don't worry. Absolutely, you know, stunning. They really are, aren't they? They, you know, I love the wings on the A380 as well, but there's no, it's quite satisfying. I don't know what it is. I love liveries, but the way those Dreamliner wings, they stretch out, and they just create such a majestic shape, don't they? Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Julie says, I'm officially the trolley dolly now. Absolutely. Hey, you want to see this trolley? I could live in it. It's massive. But yeah, I will take a picture of the setup we've got, folks, because it's you, the members, that have helped me to build such a fantastic equipment base, and I can't thank you enough for that. Of course, anyone that's super chatted or gifted a membership, it all goes right back into the channel to make our channel bigger and better than ever before. We're constantly evolving and growing and trying to get the best possible outcome for you at home and for us, because I watch it back as well. There are 2 dollies in this team now, Lee. And so if you like the chat and you'd like to chat in between our streams, please join us on our Discord server, totally free of charge. I'm sure one of my lovely mods will put that in the chat for me. Sun's coming out now, blimey, should have brought me shades. It's just so incredible how these things manage to get off the ground. It really is. Trolley dolly aviation. Sun just coming around the back of, I nearly said the tent then, around the back of the tent. I'm going to take my jacket off. Sun's out, guns out, that's what they say. That'll teach me. Oh, smell that! Wow. They give good waft, some of these planes, you know. Good waft. Jet fuel. Another Virgin arrival just landed at this very airport. I do love a Virgin plane. Let's have a look. And so that one right there just arrived from Atlanta. Is that Diamond Girl, that one? GV Gem. That one's an A330. Seen a few A330s this morning. It's lovely. Look at this, spoilt for choice. A330 Dreamliner. And my favourite Dreamliner colours have to be Qatar. Absolutely stunning Qatar colours. Beautiful. Now, as the sun comes round, you might be able to see the twinkling of the fuselage being pearlescent grey. And you see the sun just landing on the lettering there as well. We were talking about this earlier on, Katie, weren't we? You might be able to see the purple lettering on your telly now. And then obviously that beautiful, vibrant, deep red. Absolutely stunning. It does help if I leave that's it. That's so you can see. Knocked it out the blooming way, didn't I? Now, good morning, Michael, and welcome. Thanks for joining on Discord. Welcome along. I will pop in there a little later on, and we'll have a chat. And so I'm just going to pin Julie's chat. Well, I'm going to try. That's it. That's pinned to the top of the chat. So if you'd like to join the Discord, do what Michael did. Click on the link, and all you do is dead easy process, and you'll get going in literally seconds, and you'll be able to chat to us anytime you want. We talk at all weird hours of the day and night. And so that's you just joined us. Do you know what, Mike? I'm glad you have, because I sent you a message on TikTok and I don't think you got it. I think you've changed your settings on TikTok and I couldn't message you. Now I've changed my mind. It's not as warm as I thought it was, and put my coat back on. Chilly arms. And so it should be dual ops shortly. Looks like it's dual ops already. And sometimes they change things round. And so of course we are well behaved on Discord, of course we are. We try to be, don't we? We try to be. So Julie says we are apart from Lee. So you haven't got TikTok now? Really? Oh, that'd be why I couldn't message you. So I'm not very happy with TikTok, to tell you the truth, as I've been asking them for my stream settings so that I could add TikTok to my lives. And they keep telling me that I can go into my computer and I can get them, and I can't. And so my followers on TikTok well, I post content when I've got time, because my priority is YouTube. And so we do also have Twitch that we push out a feed to as well. But that is, it's more a monitoring feed, to be honest, that I use it for. And so if you're joining us on Twitch this morning, please jump in and say hello. But yeah, and so I was using Restream to push out to TikTok as well, and I don't know why, but they won't even let me use Restream to push out to TikTok now. They won't let me push out from anything other than my phone. So our home of Aviation is on YouTube. Good morning if you've just joined us. Great to have you with us. Thank you for the likes and the subscriptions. My name is Becky. This is Becky's Live Aviation. We're live at Manchester Airport for your Sunday morning. Happy Father's Day if you've just joined us. We are, of course, celebrating all the dads in the UK today. And so we will be live with you until around about 11 o'clock this morning. And so thanks Katie for that. Katie's just said about pressing the like button. It's totally free of charge, and it really does help to push our channel out to people who may not have seen it. What that does is it lets YouTube know that we're doing a really good thing and pushes us out even further afield. Some of the other channels have larger reach because they're so much bigger than us. We are of a community of growing towards 3,000 and loving every moment of our spotting journey. Morning Tanya and Ivy May. Tanya's been working since 7. And so Tanya says she'll be in and out. She's got a few things to sort today, so trying to get herself set up for the week. The new job means that she doesn't work at home anymore. Not ever again, just not for now. You know me too well. Katie says 11 AM Becky's time is about 1 or 2 PM. Well, to be honest, it'll probably be until... It depends if my mic runs out of battery or not. And so, it shouldn't do. It's got new batteries in it, so hopefully it's sounding well for you. And the field mic is working like it should, and my personal mic is working like it should. I'm stepping away now so that you can tell the difference. You shouldn't be able to hear me on the other mic, you should only be able to hear me on my personal mic now. And so this is a channel first for us. We tested it out, not Saturday just gone, the Saturday before. But this is the first time on a proper live stream that we're testing all our sound out, just to make sure it works before we take it to the next level. So Julie says update on the community chat. Katie and Lee are neck and neck with their contribution to the chat. If you think you can catch them up, drop a couple of comments in the chat. See if you can knock them off their soapboxes. And so hopefully we've got good sound, good vision this morning. That was most definitely the plan. And Katie says he's not going to give up that spot. EasyJet, sorry, that was me looking at my phone. This one, Neo livery, well, it's still got the Neo livery. It's an A320 Neo, and this one will be heading off momentarily to Skiathos. See if we can get a wave. I think we just caught just on his blind side maybe. And first prop of the morning, certainly to depart anyway. We did have one arrive earlier on, didn't we? But we've not seen one depart yet. So it'll be operated by Aer Lingus Regional. And it is of course an Emerald Airlines UK flight. Me and my big klutzy fingers then, sorry. ATR 72 600 series. Hopefully you get some lovely sound on this now. And it's gone into the brolly. I wonder if this EasyJet flight will be the next to go. Jet2 are making their way across the airfield. That one will be splitting to split. But EasyJets at the moment are in the holding position on the taxiway, of course. And so Lee, thank you so much. Gifted 10 Becky's Live Aviation memberships. That's really kind of you. Julie Evans, Craig Sean Thompson, Sarah Jones, Daft Dog Cat, Laura CJ, Ashtak Matosa, Mike G, Debbie, Gary Hughes, Grail Hunter. You've all received a Becky's Live Aviation membership. Thank you so much, mate. It's very, very much appreciated. And so the good thing that I like about YouTube is that it lets you select which membership, should they be gifted, that you can choose to gift as well. And I was able to select our 99 pence memberships. So that means it doesn't incur the costs that it once did to support our channel. And again, thank you so much, Lee. Really, really appreciated. Are they powering up? I think this Jet 2 flight's going to go first, you know, although they're powering up. And Julie Evans, congratulations, you've been a member for 5 months at Runway Visitor Park level. Thank you so much for your support, Julie. Everything you do is very much appreciated. Morning, Stingray. Hope you're good. Jet 2 are heading off. I really thought it was going to be that easy, Jet. Is it a bit wonky? Let's have a look. Yeah, it might be a bit wonky actually. Probably because I caught it before. Bear with. That's not difficult to sort. Although stuff does fall off again. Just bear me a second, folks. I'm just going to pick this up and put it back for the umpteenth time. There we go. It's in a different place from where it usually is, so I think we know not to put it there again. So yeah, it should be almost straight, hopefully. Is it all right now? That looks worse, does it? Bear with. It shouldn't be, because it's not far off straight. It's like teetering. How's that? Is it the angle? Let's have a look at this now. The planes are going uphill. Oh, they are, yeah. See now. Let's have a look. Just put that on hold on that one there for a minute. I'm just going to adjust this tripod a little bit. How's that? That should be absolutely straight now, because my spirit level says it's straight. Yeah, my spirit level says it's straight, so that hopefully will be straight now. How's that? I normally go with the aircraft control tower. And so if that looks straight, then we're normally all right. But yeah, it's right in the middle of the bubble on the tripod now. Looks all right to you, Devils. Thank you. So yeah, I think I caught it with my foot a bit earlier. Leaning Tower of Pisa. I hope it's not now, I hope it's alright now. Do with another peg, I know that. Let me just get a peg out my bag. There we go. It's just getting a bit windy where we are, so I'm just failing. Just covering the bottom of my tripod so it doesn't blow through. It's another peg. Clothes pegs are invaluable, do you know that? They really are. There we go. That should hold it. Oh, I know what you mean. I've got coffee there, I haven't touched it. Yeah, do you know what I do, don't I? I need to do a behind the scenes stream later, and so what I'll do is when we finish I will do a behind the scenes stream. I'll do it on my phone, I think, because I think that'll be the easiest way to set it up, just so I can show you the improvements we've made. Finally EasyJet get their turn. And so the next break we get, I am going to step down the hill and take a picture, take a couple of pictures so you can see what we're doing today. And so Mike says, Becky, one of our followers is on board the Virgin to Orlando just after 11ish. Okie dokie, that's 10 past 11 that normally, isn't it, Mike? And so we'll get that, and then we'll have a special member stream so that we can talk to you a little bit about what goes on behind the scenes, or behind the trees. There it is, you see it climbing just now. Sun Express just arrived. I know one thing, Liverpool keep getting all these special livery Sun Expresses, apart from the Smurfs one that I missed. Yeah, that's fine. I know airliners are on, that's fine. I'll see behind them trees, so I'm going to sweep over. Catch the Tui arrival. Of course, it's a Dreamliner, just arrived from Cancun. Quite lovely in the sun now. Quite lovely. Another Tui waiting patiently. This time 737. It's just in the cusp of my storm pole. I wonder, dare I attempt to move it a little bit? Oh, not the storm pole, the camera. Ivy May will be in the trolley next time. She wanted to come this morning, but because I was leaving so early, it didn't seem fair to get a 9-year-old up at 4:45 in the morning. So I left her in bed. Second attempt at taking my coat off. Let's see if we can leave it off this time. That sun seems to have come round just nice, and so we hopefully will be able to push this brolly back a bit. Just going to see if we can. Bear with me. Just while we got a little quiet spell. No, it won't turn. No. No, leave it as it is. It's fine. Love a KLM. I want to push that brolly back. Singapore 6 miles out, is it? I can't, Has that moved again now? No, it's alright. I just want to see if I can push this umbrella back a little bit now, because it's brightened up, and I should be able to unscrew it. Yeah, no, it's not going to unscrew. It's not going to unscrew, folks. Right, we'll do the other thing then. Not what I wanted to do, but I'm just going to edge this forward a little bit. That's it. Just means we should be able to swing out a little bit more now. Hopefully. That's probably off centre again now, isn't it? Have you just seen me in the background? So that might be slightly off centre again for us now. Yeah, it does. It looks like they're going uphill again. I want to be able to get a better view for you. Doing that, it means I've got to move the tripod forward. Which is fine. It's fine. Love an A350, one of my absolute faves. And in the retro colours, classic Singapore Airlines livery. It makes it look so long, doesn't it? It must be because they're obviously, they're just stripes, aren't they? Go faster stripes it is. Makes it look such a long aircraft. And flex the lens just to get it all in. And EasyJet taking a short taxi as well. It is slightly off, isn't it? See that myself. I would love to go for a ride on a Singapore, I really would. Just gonna see if me moving that a little bit is gonna do anything to that. And a little bit more this side as well. It'll teach me for moving it while I'm live, won't it? Bit of grit stuck in there then. That's it. That should be okay. No, maybe a bit more. The Tower of Manchester's back. Yeah, I'm just sorting that out. That says that should be almost straight, like literally a little bit. That's better. That's straight now. Have I triggered everyone's OCD? I'm so sorry. My OCD was kicking off as well, because I wanted to get a bit more in the pan, and it was just really frustrating me. Turkish, yeah, I just wanted to get a bit more. So that looks all right there, doesn't it? Let's have a look and see what spirit level's doing now. I think it's ever so slightly off. We'll have another look in a second when it goes past that tower, of course. That's what we do, we correct it together. I'm grateful for the feedback you give me. I know one thing, I'm glad I put this umbrella up now because that sun is hot. And I burnt my neck in March at the airport. Thanks for joining us, Katie. Great to have you with us as always. See you soon. Have a nice day at the park. Bye, kids. Have an awesome time at the park. It's too high now. I give up. Blooming thing. Try that now. Have a nice day, Katie. See you soon. Morning, Rob. Hope you're well. So you join us on this lovely Sunday morning. It's a bit breezy at times. The sun's out. I believe the rain has passed over us and taken itself off somewhere else, which all good. And so yeah, you're probably thinking, blimey, you're up early, aren't you? And so I do normally do afternoon streams these days. I do have the occasional morning, but I wanted to come early and do a bit of a stream this morning just to test a few bits out. It's still wonky a bit. Yeah, it is a bit, I know it is. I'm just wondering if that So my spirit level says that is dead centre now. It's absolutely perfect centre, that. And so hopefully on your TV that is a bit better. Oh blimey, Tony's going the dentist, emergency dentist and all. Good luck with that, Tony. I hope you get sorted. And I'll put this one up a little bit. And so I'm not centred again on my... Is that straight on the screen? Because my spirit level's not straight now and it was before. No, put the right side up. I've just put the right side down. Right, hang on. Don't call me in a minute and shout at me. That's not a very nice thing to do. Right, how about now? Now that looks well off to me now. Hello? Yeah. Right. I'm not, I'm doing the right. Right, let's try again, shall we? And so it was dead centre in the middle when I had it just then, and now it's not. Right, so that needs to come down now because it's not in the centre. Right. That should be enough. Right, let's try this side now. Problem is trying to do this with one hand. It gets fairly tricky. It's still not right. It's still not right. Right. Right, I'm going to push these all the way back up again and start again because I think that's what the problem is. It's that skewed now. The lower I go, I'm going to be on the floor. Right. Right. It's not straight at all on mine. It's wonky as heck now on mine. And so if I move that, Fell off again. It needs to be right, and I don't know why it won't go right. And that won't sit on there now because that's not straight either. Oh, take my head off. That was good, wasn't it? Right. No, it's what I don't understand, folks, is that in my spirit level it says it's straight. And then now it doesn't, and so it was fine, and so it's trying to make it fine again now, and it doesn't matter what I do, I can't get it straight now. But it was straight when I set up, I know it was. It's just very frustrating sometimes. Right. Right, send that out like that. So that to me needs to go up, and it won't go up anymore. Will this go up? Oh, it's fell off again. It's fell off again. Right. I'm just stretching my legs back out, folks, because the antenna has fallen off about 12 times now. And so, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move it back and put it on here and straighten it and then move it, because otherwise I'm going to be here all day trying to do this because I can't get it straight. Now that will be straight because it's right back underneath the umbrella. Almost straight, isn't it? And so what I'm doing is I'm leaning it across the verge because I want to stick the camera out the other side of it so that I can get you a better pan shot. And in doing that, I'm having a mare straightening it up. And so it should just be a simple matter of lowering it into place. Right, what's that doing now? And so that was perfect. So the perfect bit was when it was like flat, and so but I'm on a verge, and so to get a pan shot I need to poke the camera from underneath the umbrella, and to do that the camera's got to go down a verge. And so that's why now it looks wonky. Yes, that's right, it was level when I moved it back, but if it's level we can't see anything because I can't pan, because we're under the umbrella, and I'm trying not to be underneath the umbrella now, but I don't want to put the umbrella away because it's quite bright. So I'm just adjusting ever so slightly just to get it right. That's almost there, Julie, yeah? I'm so sorry for the disruption, folks. It doesn't normally take me this long to set it up. It's normally quite easy. How's that now? That's almost there. It's just slightly off, isn't it? Try again. How's that now? Look at the stream on your phone. Right, that's alright that now, isn't it? That's alright that now, isn't it? It's just because, like I said, I wanted it to give you a better pan shot. Right, it is. Close. A little bit more. Let's hope we don't overcook it again. That do ya? And so the problem is the spirit level looks like it's lying to me. Let's try it now with... now I think that's alright now. That's alright that now, isn't it? That's a lot better. It's not leaning now, is it? 99% better. Shall I go for another bit then? Oh, the dramas, honestly. The dramas. Absolute scenes here at the airport. The tripod's wonky, if you've just joined us. So it's my harebrained idea, because it's been quite a nice morning after all. The rain's gone away, and I've still got the tent and storm poles and this, that and the other up. And so I decided I was going to move the tripod so that I could give you a better pan view, because obviously having stuff like the umbrella and what have you up, it limits our view, and we get some absolutely awesome scenes from this side. It's just that we also feel the elements on this side as well, and so it's just trying to protect our equipment, and so there we go. It's all good now. There we go. Will that do ya? You'll see how the magic happens if you remember later on. So Julie's got the cornettos on the go. Thanks for all the likes, by the way, everyone. Hopefully they are in support of liking what we do and not just getting the tripod right. Air Canada, I haven't seen one of them for a bit. Very nice. Very nice indeed. That's a bit better, isn't it? And so I should have put test on the front of this stream this morning, but I didn't. I just went for it like I normally do. As you do. Hello Telly, hope you're well. Telly joins us from New Zealand land. And so, blimey, it's getting late over there now. Is it 10:30, thereabouts for you? Telly, of course, is 11 hours ahead of us, isn't it, mate? And so I believe it is single ops now. And so it's one of those days. Sometimes you have a mare, sometimes it's brill. Either way, we take the rough with the smooth and we run with it, don't we? 8:30 on Sunday the 15th. Thanks, Telly. Good morning, Calvin. Hope you're well. So, lovely little Air Canada just arrived. And so I haven't seen one of those. One of the reasons I wanted to come this morning, because I haven't seen an Air Canada for a while. We do, of course, have the Air Transat that come in, but the Air Canada, I've not seen one of those for a bit. I think they must have reduced operations over the winter months. This, of course, is an A330 343 that we're looking at, and that's 14 years old, that one. The registration is Charlie Golf Kilo Uniform Hotel. And well, we've got the Etihad Airways Dreamliner taxiing away. Air France have just arrived as well, and so plenty of action still going on here at the airport. Hopefully we can see a bit more now. I've pushed the camera a little bit further forward. There's the Hop livery Air France Gold Dreamliner. Enter. Haven't seen the green liner for ages, actually. Be nice to see that, wouldn't it? And so, is that a picture of the Air Canada you've just sent, Julie? In the Discord? Of course, if you take any photos, we'd love to see them. And if you want to send them to me, you can do just that. Email beckyslive@outlook.com. And who knows, your photo may get selected to be used as a thumbnail on a future show. I do like that. I'm just having a look in the Discord channel. And if you guys would like to join that Discord channel, then it's dead easy to do. If you go into the chat, you need to be a subscriber in order to do that. And follow the link. No hoops at all to jump through. Very, very simple process. And you can chat with us on the streams, in between the streams, late at night, early in the morning. Of course, they have changed operations. That can be for many reasons, wind direction being one of them. And so, of course, the wind blowing towards the aircraft will give the aircraft lift. So they will normally take off into the wind. Oh, here's that Embraer. Oh, lovely. That's a shame that didn't come in on the other runway. However, we do get a lovely look at this fine livery. It's an AirX plane. And my flight radar's being a right pain in the neck and won't tell me anything about this plane, so I'm going to reload it. There we go. It's come from Southend, this one, to Manchester. It's an Embraer Legacy 600. Reg is 9 Hotel Indigo Mother Papa, or Mike Papa. 21 years old. Some lovely colours on it. It's like a goldy colour mixed with a white, and then it's got a black tail end and engines. Very, very nice. Smart looking plane, that one. Looking very well for 21 as well. And still Air Canada weight. Hopefully you're not feeling too much of the effects of the wind that's passing through us right now on the field mic. Doesn't look like it's having too much of an effect. It's actually lower down than it normally is, and so it's thought that it wouldn't catch it quite as much as it would be at the height we used to have it. So Etihad Dreamliner turning just round by the airport pub now at the bottom of the runway, just out of sight for the moment for us, unfortunately. I will of course send the camera that way, and so the storm pole is going to get in the way still. See the windsock down there. And so they will be around about this area. You see those shark fins as they're coming round. And so the Air Canada has been given clearance to proceed. Helvetic Airways on their way to Zurich as well. See those in a moment or two. They're just making their way. Wind just passing through us still at the moment. making things a bit wobbly. Morning, John. Hope you're good. Was very jazzy, that Embraer, wasn't it? It was nice. Thankfully we've got the catastrophe sorted. That was the tripod. Teach myself, I'll leave stuff alone in future, won't I? And so the Etihad Dreamliner on its way. Just turning the bottom of And so for the moment it looks like we've hit a bit of a quiet spell. Now we know that ordinarily, being the time that it is 12 minutes to 10 local time at Manchester, that we'd be expecting the Emirates to be leaving very shortly, but we also know that that was late this morning, so we expect at least a 2-hour turnaround for that. And so whatever it arrived late, you would expect it to be late going out. Just double check on that. I mean, the time estimated at present is 9:58. So we'll just see if we can see. I mean, certainly whole doors and stuff look shut, don't they? So Be interesting to see if we have to wait long for the Emirates this morning. And Qatar Dreamliner is pinging. Lufty and Air Canada just on their way in. And of course our friends from Guernsey just arrived as well, another prop. Ah, just going, beg your pardon. EasyJet on their way to Malaga very shortly, just heading down towards the airport pub. BA arriving from Heathrow, and should be able to see those in a minute. The T-trolley. It's an A319, this one. They do use variant aircraft on this one as well. The A319s, A320s. Normal suspects on this short journey between London, Heathrow and Manchester. And so Stingray's having, is it boiled egg and soldiers? Fresh eggs, I love fresh eggs. Proper fresh eggs, not supermarket eggs. A little bit of a quiet spell. Just zoom out a little bit and you'll be able to see the T-trolley coming into view just as it's making its way to stand. Right now leaving is the EasyJet flight to Malaga. And Ryanair also waiting patiently. Let's check in with our friends on the A380 and see how far off cooked we are to go. Qatar just coming through as well. Let's have a slurp of that coffee. I made it before I left home. I don't think I've touched it yet. KLM just gone over in between Dublin and Amsterdam, Portugal. Just arriving from Lisbon. This Portugal A319, this 23 years old, first registered May 2002. Lovely vibrant livery on the Portugal flight. And the reg on this, for those that want to take note, is Charlie Sierra Tango Tango Romeo. See that windsock there, giving it quite a flighty time as well at the moment. So the wind is picking up across the airfield. Quite calm earlier on, and then we had that passage of weather that touched us and left us quite sharpish as well. And it's been quite windy since then. And Portugal just making its way to the stand. A lot more room in there now since the work in progress is completed for that part. Would have loved to have been here on Friday. I caught Matt Cam Smith's stream on airliners, of course, and he was lucky lad on Friday, because he caught two Emirates A380s here at the same time. Doesn't happen very often, but due to the issues over Iran and Iraq, that meant that they were operating slightly later, and so fortunately we can house two at Manchester now without too much of an issue. Nice to see them both. Saw one arrive in as the other one sat on stand 12. Always a pleasure to see these. Lovely Qatar Dreamliner. Off to Doha. Doha, obviously one of the places people use to bunny hop to another destination. Stunning aircraft and equally stunning livery on that one. That weather looks black up there, doesn't it? Keeping an eye on the Emirates, because they can go any time now. Not yet pinging that I can see, and so they might be quite some time off yet, but there's no doors open, so the luggage could all be stowed in the hold. And so comment in the chat is that Lee's so far only 3 ads up till now. To be fair, that is probably all you should have had. So the frequency is set at 1 every half an hour, and YouTube actually rolled out a new way for creators to display ads, and you can let YouTube decide, and if YouTube does it, then they come into it a lot. You can actually put them in yourself when you want to, or you can set a frequency of time at which you want them to appear. I've always set it at 30 minutes on this channel. It always will be set at 30 minutes until such time I can take them off. But they do generate a little revenue for us, and so hopefully they don't get in your way too much. But thank you for watching them, because that does help the channel to grow. Morning Stephen Russell, I hope you're well. Good to see you, my friend. So we're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning. Not normally up this early, are we? But I wanted to come out and try the new setup, and so I know there wasn't much notice to do that. And so we will be here till 11ish maybe. And so don't forget, folks, if you like what you're watching, please do give us a like and subscribe to the channel as well. We'd love to see you come back. And I can hear woo-woos. I don't think that's here though. Yeah, no, I think that's the motorway. The motorway's just over the back there, so... So yeah, I think that's why, because we've got more control over the ads now in answer to that. And so I'm also aware that in terms of streamers, there are 2 streamers, including myself, live this morning as far as I'm aware. And so much larger channels. We've got a situation going on, folks. I'm not quite sure what that is, but we've got blues and twos going down the airfield. And they're... So yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on there. If anyone can shed any light on that, that'd be awesome. But this is not a regular occurrence at Manchester. And so it might be a practice. And don't forget, this runway is closed, so it might be a practice. But in the same respect, yeah, there could be a problem in the tunnel as well, and that's why they're all dashing down. They are the nearest emergency services, aren't they? And of course, there is actually a gate at the end of the runway that will allow them to go downhill and into the middle of those tunnels. And so not entirely sure what's going on there, but they were going quite quickly, weren't they? So let's hope it's training and nothing more sinister. Just gonna see. Now I know the camera can't see this, but I can walk down the hill a little bit and I can explain to you what I can see, if I can see anything at all. And I don't expect to see very much. And so yeah, no, I can't see anything down there. Could be anything, could be intruder, could be anything. I know when I arrived to the usual spec, I'm on the south side banking this morning. There have been occasions I've been to Wood End Lane, but this morning south side banking it is, because it's quite high up, awesome views. Not quite far as down as I normally would go, but we're not quite opposite the RVP where we are this morning. And I noticed a notice and a letter, and so I think the airport have had a problem with protesters in terms of entering onto the airfield, which obviously is really dangerous to do if you're there unannounced. And so the airport are just warning of what you can do and what you can't do, and the consequences of which, I mean, it's all in a bid to protect everyone, isn't it? They seem to be coming back without any lights, so looks like, Mike, you could have been right. It's always nice to see the operations that go on at the airport, but obviously we only ever hope that they're training and that something sinister isn't happening. And so it looks like that could be checking response times and making sure that they're all up to scratch for any eventuality here. And so it looks like they're all returning to their posts. And so yeah, they do have a bit more zhuzh about them, the airport appliances, don't they? They do have a bit more zhuzh about them. And so indeed, Thunderbirds were go, and that, my friends, was a test, thankfully. And so we have been here on occasions where aircraft have had to make an emergency landing. That's happened on 2 occasions when we've been streaming in the past 12 months. Don't think this is anything to do with it, but they were both Virgin aircrafts as well. But that doesn't mean anything at all in that. That just means that coincidentally there was an issue, and you know, it's nice to know that they're on it and able to deal with that situation and bring those aircraft home safely, because that's all we'd ever want for them. And so looks like now they're back off to whence they came. And so, just to give you the heads up on the community chat, top chatters this morning. Katie has left to take the kids to the park, and so top chatters this morning now. Number 2 is Plane Spotting Mike Live, and Lee is still holding the top spot. Is he going to keep it? Might do, you know. And so the Emirates is pushing back. It does, doesn't it? Julie says it looks like it's looked like it was dragging EasyJet then, pushing back as well. It's so deceiving as well, isn't it? When you see stuff like this, you think, blimey, hang on, that's a bit close. But obviously, these airports are vastly large spaces, and there's plenty of room for everyone. Thank you for all the likes. We're just over 100 likes, so I really appreciate that. That's really good of you for supporting the channel like that. We are a much smaller channel than a lot of the channels here at Manchester, growing and learning all the time. And yet we have moments where they're not great because something will go wrong. But I think that's part of the fun, part of the journey. And we thank you for tagging along with us, building a community. We are now 2,900 strong, which is absolutely fantastic. Of course, when we started the channel up, just coming up to a year ago, we started up just uploading videos, not quite a year since live streaming. And so yeah, we're doing all right, aren't we? The wind is picking up again, so apologies if you can hear that coming through. Hopefully it won't be too much effect to you. Yeah, do you know what, Julie? You're right. Julie says, when I first joined the channel, we had so many streams where the picture was fuzzy and other issues. Look how brilliant it looks. Thank you, Becky, for all your hard work in improving the channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, sometimes your confidence can take a bit of a kick doing this. But it's something that I've got a huge interest in. I've always been interested in photography, ever since I can remember, and planes and plane liveries is a more recent in the past couple of years for me, but it really sort of allows me to have the time I need to be me and chill out and what have you, and connect with others, like-minded people, and build a friendship with you lovely people that not only are local to the area, but you stretch around the world as well, which I always find really mind-melting, if I'm honest, that we can be in so many different parts of the world, but yet we meet on this channel and we enjoy viewing planes together. Something I certainly don't take for granted. And so we are heading in the step of finely tuned productions. Not quite there yet, still work to do. Manchester is one of the most streamed airports globally, if not the most streamed, which makes perfect sense really when you consider that the largest streamer of aircraft globally is airliners, and they are just over there. Show you that's they're just over there, based over there. Absolutely. Well, we learn as we go, don't we? We learn as we go. I think that's the thing. But I think the important thing to remember as well is that if you don't enjoy what you do, why are you doing it? You know? So it's not always about, it's got to be this, it's got to be that. It's about the entire package, isn't it? And so, Julia, I'm glad you mentioned the hangar chat streams, because they're coming back, mate. And so what I want to do is if you remember, if you've been a member with us or you've been a subscriber with us for a few months, we did try a couple of sessions where we called it the hangar. Those sessions are coming back, and they're going to be a members only session. And so what we're going to do is we are going to do chats, we are going to do streams, and various other things. It might not always be building aircraft badly, it might not always be talking about aircraft, we could be playing games, various bits and pieces, but it's mainly for us to hang out and chill, and I aim to do that one evening in the week, as well as the streams we've got going on here at the airport as well. So the dream really is Manchester Airport at least once a week. I'm just going to move that storm pole out the way, it'll come into the picture in a sec. The dream is to do Manchester at least once a week, AN other airports at least once a week, and then to do a hangar stream as well for the members, but we'll try that once fortnightly, and then we'll see if we can move that to a weekly thing as well. We've had a right hoot on those hangar streams, haven't we, those that have joined us, and so I want to bring that back. I want to make that a regular thing for us to hang out, get to know each other a bit better, and just be a community and socialise as a community. And so this is a beautiful A350. They are my absolute favourite operator, Virgin Atlantic. It's an A350 1000, and of course it's Emmeline, this one, VLib, named after Emmeline Pankhurst. Lovely, lovely A350 1000. Just gonna get it all in shot, and then we'll try and go a bit closer. Yeah, let's see if we can get it like this. And gone. See if we can get it like this. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, mate. Thank you, mate, that's a lovely compliment. Beautiful, just like our Becky. So I'd love to go on a flight on an A350 1000, and so you never know, I might get lucky. I've got a big birthday coming up in the next couple of years, and so I might get to go and see Mickey Mouse, which is where this one's come from, Orlando. Although, to be honest, you know, if you could have any, sort of holiday that you wanted, I think I'd want to go for a month, and I think I'd want to go to, sort of Los Angeles, San Francisco, Las Vegas. Might be nice, that, Mikey. Tanya might take me on an A350 if I'm a good girl. So yeah, she's got 2 years to save up for my big birthday anyway, hasn't she? 2 and a bit. We'll leave them to take their customers, passengers. Oh, a month in Montana. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. I've always wanted to go to San Francisco. Always. And I know there's a lot of hill walking in San Francisco, but they also do, you know, sort of, there's lots of trams and things like that. And I just think I get on with the whole culture in San Francisco. It seems like such an awesome place to be. And then of course Cali Plains is based out of San Francisco. Don't know if you've seen Cali Plains. Sal, absolutely awesome presenter on Cali Plains. He also does Cali Drives as well. You should check him out. He's awesome. Really super friendly guy. Absolutely fantastic channel he has there. Cali Plains. He's a friend of ours. Rangers out and about, just doing ranger type things. I don't think there's really anything to worry about. And so Stingray says, been to San Francisco, it's quite good. Nice, very nice. We still straight? Yep, still straight, that's alright. And so Tanya's back, and so that's it. Everyone in the chat is saying, hope you're saving your pennies for Becky's big birthday. She wants to go San Francisco. I went to Blackpool for my 40th. I know, yeah. All of you are in shock now. You can't be 40. What's going on? I've got 2 years and 3 months until I've got another big birthday. It's gone so quick. And so while I'm at the airport today, folks, Tanya is a domestic goddess. We've got wooden floors throughout our house downstairs, and bedrooms have got wooden floors as well, and she likes to get them polished up once a week for the dog to run round on, of course. This one is one of the new KLM planes that first came about last year. Not the one that was used in the marketing campaign for the A321neos. This is the sister aircraft. It's PHAXB. Obviously the one that was used in the advertising campaign was PHAXA. I always like to spot that one if I can. Pocket Rocket just gone, but I'm going to stay with the A321neo. Smart Jet just taking off to Leeds in a Hawker Beechcraft. Love the sound of those engines. So the Emirates is just about to make the turn down by the airport pub. But we've got EasyJet and Ryanair that look like they're going. Ryanair are second to go. EasyJet hurtling their way down the runway now. Should come into your shot in a moment. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So you can make out the Emirates down there. There it is. Can't see anything else. You can see that one though. Waiting patiently for their turn. Ryanair are the second one to go. And so Telly says, which birthday is that, Becky? Your 41st. I wish it was me 41st. So I am 48 this year. I'm not afraid to say I'm 48. I don't mind being 47. It's a good job really, because there's little I can do about it. I'm trying to get that storm pole out the way. Not having much success though, I'm afraid. It's a good idea that. I need to do an aviation holiday, so wherever I go the trolley has to go as well. Do you think they'd let me? And so if there are any small aircraft around, they normally send them first before the Emirates. Obviously we're on single runway ops, and so because the aircraft is using 4 engines, although aircraft apparently don't need 4 engines anymore, so I read, which is why they don't really like the A380 in terms of how much fuel and stuff it uses. All the smaller aircraft will leave before the Emirates. That is normally the case. That's due to wake turbulence. Morning, baby cakes. Just going to pop into flight radar and see how we're fixed. So yeah, Ryanair have just landed from Gothenburg as well. Should see that in a moment. And so then it looks like Emirates and SAS waiting. Wind is picking up. I'll have to stick my sock on that in a minute. Hopefully the wind noise is not too bad on the field mic. Camera quality is great, thanks a lot, mate. And so just trained on the Emirates A380 now. Just going to see if I can get my sock, because I think you might be picking up some outside noise. I'm just going to put my sock over the mic while we wait for the Emirates. Just to make sure, that's all. Oop. There we go. And so I can hear a bit of sound coming through, so hopefully that will stop it. So Pegasus just landing from Istanbul. Emirates on their way. Emirates up next, folks. So they will be departing to Dubai in the next couple of moments. A flight time of around 7.5 hours, although not forgetting the airspace they can't use, so that might put an extra 30 minutes on. So you're talking a flight time of about 8 hours this morning. And so the Alpha 6 Echo Uniform X-Ray, 8 years old this one. We've seen this a few times at Manchester. Regular visitor. And it will come into view in a moment. And just starting. There it is, just there. Just going to move the storm pole out of the way and watch it come into the picture. Always an amazing vision to see. We get an awesome look at this takeoff now. What an absolutely stunning aircraft. They'll keep rising to take off a little bit higher. And so there will be other aircraft taxiing down, but obviously because of the phenomenon known as wake turbulence. SAS will wait a certain length of time before they embark on their trip to Copenhagen this morning, and so the reason for that is because when the A380 takes its leave, those 4 engines kick up quite a stir in the air around, and it's sort of the velocity of that creates the phenomenon known as wake turbulence, which can be catastrophic if other aircraft were to get caught in its way. And so SAS operating an Embraer E195LR on the Manchester to Copenhagen route for this one. First flight was February 2018, and quite a short flight really to Copenhagen. They're scheduled to leave at 10 to 10 and scheduled to arrive at 12:35, obviously local time Copenhagen. It's a flight time of about an hour and a half. And so everyone seems to have gone now. All the spotters have gone. Turkish in the A321neo taxiing down as well. The fire team are on the move again. And so I don't know if that is anything to do. Looks like they're being led out by the Rangers, and the other 2 have come to join it. Now I don't know if this is a practice or if something's going on, but we will watch it play out. So both appliances from the south side fire station, appliances 5 and 4, have also been deployed, and so what they're doing now is they're going down both runways. So we've done the first one, and now we are doing the second one. You should see them beginning to come down towards that side. And they're going to go up on the taxiway, and looks like they're going up past the RVP, so this will be interesting to see on their side as well. No, they're coming to meet each other. They are coming to meet each other. So you'll see 3 appliances there and 2 here with a Ranger in the middle in a moment. So, all clear. All clear, and heading back. Absolutely. We got ourselves a convoy, 10-4. Convoys had better offer. Couple still down this side as well. So I've been here many Sundays and I've never seen them do this. Take care, Lee. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate that help. As do the people that receive the memberships, I'm sure. And so looks like the top spot is up for grabs in the chat now that Lee has gone for a nap. Blimey. Hopefully you're not feeling too much of that wind. It's just been gusting for a few minutes. So Mike says my friend is boarding the Virgin to Orlando now. Oakley dokley. Oh, we'll keep an eye out for that. Turkish still waiting, remember. And a Sun Express and an Air France coming as well. A321 Neo, 5 years old for Turkish. It's about to take its leave. Blimey, that was awful. Sorry, folks. Sun Express next. They will be leaving for Dalaman. Their aircraft of choice is a 737 MAX. It's brand new, is this one. First registered August 2024. Not quite brand new, but not 12 months old yet. And they are expected to arrive 4:30 Turkish time. They're hours in front of us. And we are on British summertime. So, not one of those stunning liveries that we've been seeing lots of around. But a nice livery nonetheless. Air France next to go. 16-year-old Embraer E170. It's on its way. And so Mike says the Orlando flight is only half full. It's quite early on in the season yet, isn't it? Are those windsocks getting up now as well? Just becoming a bit more horizontal than they were earlier today. Looks like we've hit a little lull in traffic, although I can see BA heading down. So Rangers still sat across the airfield, like absolutely opposite us as well actually. And so quite a busy morning this morning at the airport. Just because it's Sunday doesn't mean there's any real let up. You do see a few more of the smaller operators, I think, on a Sunday. So it's more your EasyJet, Ryanair and Jet2. Seen lots of Jet2 this morning. Not so many Aer Lingus. Speaking of Aer Lingus, and just arriving, an ATR lover prop. Just arriving from Belfast, departed Belfast 44 minutes ago. Singapore Airlines on their way taxiing as well. And fire team look like that they are returning to the Southside fire station. So I think it has been just drills this morning, practice. Just making sure they can keep to their response times if required in certain circumstances. T-trolley on its way back to Heathrow Airport, where its passengers will meet their connections for places all over the world. And just come and have a look at this Singapore as it taxis out. A350 looks like we've got a repositioning flight going out as well in the shape of a Tui Airlines. They will be travelling to Newcastle this morning. There's a 7879 Dreamliner repositioning, so that's one for us to look out in a few minutes. Virgin Atlantic to Vegas pinging. That'll be Diamond Girl heading back over the pond. And it's gone back off again. And of course Air Portugal pinging and taxiing. They've movements Aer Lingus for Orlando are the flight that are pinging, and I'm sure I saw them move. I did see them move. And so the aircraft to look out for the Aer Lingus, it's Mike's mate going on holiday, I believe. It's an A330, and it's the regular at this airport, this A330. It's a Golf Echo India Delta Yankee, and so that will have the shamrock on the of the aircraft, so that we know what we're looking for. The Dreamliner heading back to Bahrain is also on the move. Just seeing the Gulf Air should just come into your picture in a moment. There it is. Lovely golden livery of the Gulf Air Dreamliner. And so can't actually see them on flight radar. Not sure why that is. Oh, excuse me, yawning. I just need to get out a charging cable for my phone. There we go, that's better. Been a busy little phone this morning, so I'm just going to give it a bit of a boost. And of course, don't forget, immediately after the show, if you are a member, I will be coming back with a members behind the scenes stream for a while, just to show you what it is we do here when we're on location, and just talk to you about the studio. Who knows, we might even get a little spot or two in as well. Sounds like I've got a cricket right by me. Can you hear that noise? Is it coming through on the mic? Very smart livery, that Gulf Air, isn't it? But yeah, I'm sure I can hear the ticking, you know, of a cricket or something like that. So there is the Orlando flight. That's the A330 that Mike's mate is on. Trying to see. I thought it was somebody's bike at first, you know, because it's that sort of noise. But then nobody appeared from behind the tree. So Singapore on their way off. So Tui Dreamliner that is being repositioned, looks like that is the one there. And so you're on the Virgin flight to Orlando, your mate, is it? Let me just check, because that's not pinging. And so the Virgin flight, there is one going to Las Vegas that I can see at the moment. We've also got Aer Lingus going to Orlando, and Gulf off to Bahrain. Dreamliner and A330, another Dreamliner, an A319, so a baby one, and then another A330. You are in a treat in the next few minutes, folks. Really are. Some nice heavyweight aircraft for you. Jumbos. The Tui, of course, repositioning to Newcastle. So he's on Virgin to Orlando, should be pinging soon. Okay. Thank you. Ryanair just arrived. Arrived from Dublin. It's a 737. 20 years old for that one. I'd like to go to Vegas. I would like to go to Vegas. One day, you never know. Maybe. Believe how quiet that was. Sure, the A330s will make up for that in a moment or two. Aer Lingus next up on to Orlando for them. See the Virgin plane and the Tui just there as well. Lovely. Lovely scenes here at the airport this lovely Sunday. A bit of blowy Sunday today, but at least it's dry, we can deal with that. Air Portugal to go next. They will be heading away to Lisbon. A319 in this one. Just waiting for the go-ahead. Still can't see the Virgin plane for Orlando though. Repositioning flight just coming up towards the piano keys at the end of the runway by the airport pub. Just waiting for authorization to head off. And they have it. I can hear them moving, and we will see them in a moment or two. This one going to Newcastle. Golf Tango Uniform Indigo Oscar. Virgin, the next one, A330 going to Vegas. This one is GV Gem, and so Diamond Girl, I seem to remember it being called. Certainly is. And so 14 years old, first registered on the 2011, March 2011 that is. And so, with Virgin Atlantic heading off, that gives us a little bit of a lull in proceedings. Batten down the hatches. Hello Heathrow Joe. And fire engine or no sirens this time, and they are meeting others. Look at that, right in the way, the storm pole's right in the way. Hang on, let me get closer and move that out of the way. It's another day at the office for these folks. I think they've just decided to make use of the single ops that they have, so the extra availability due to it being the weekend. They are on single ops, and so do a few trains. And so I do know that they were getting a new chief of fire at the airport, and the reason I know that is because do you remember a few weeks ago when we first got some new equipment, we went to Liverpool and we did a test stream, and we bumped into the guy that's going to be the new chief of fire at Manchester Airport. He had taken his son to Liverpool Airport because he'd booked a flying lesson with Raven Air, and we were fortunate enough to have a chat with him on the street, which was nice. And so he did say that he was waiting to start. He was moving from where he is now, and he was moving to Manchester Airport. and really excited about the position as well, and rightly so. And so he was telling me his son wants to be a pilot, and so for his 16th birthday he got a flying lesson. Stingray says, what time are you on till, Becky, please? Well, it was 11 o'clock, but we are waiting for Mike's friend who is going on the Virgin Orlando flight. And then, of course, I do have a stream that I want to do for the members as well this afternoon. Just a behind the scenes thing it will be. I want to concentrate a little bit more now that we're beginning to find our feet properly. I want to give the members what I promised, really, to be honest. So more members footage has got to come for you to do little catches up with us, you know, behind the scenes catch up, show you what we've been doing and what your support does for us as a channel. And also I want to restart the hangar. The hangar is going to be a members program that we're going to do, and basically we're going to do, like we did, a bit of a social, really. And so I built an A380 badly. So the build of the A380 was awesome, but those decals we didn't get on, did we, at all? And so we're just going to use that as a bit of a platform, really, to get online and that, and a bit of a giggle along the way as well. And so, yeah, some weeks we might be building aircraft, other weeks we might be just chilling out and having a chat. And other weeks we might be playing some kind of game. I just want to do that, as well as hopefully we can keep to our streaming promise as well. I always do try and do 2 a week, but sometimes work does take over, and that unfortunately means that I can't come to the airport as much as I'd like to, and so I do start getting a bit naughty when I can't come, because I really enjoy what I do. It's my downtime and my time that I really enjoy spending with you folks as well. And so we have hit a couple of milestones this week, I'm proud to tell you. That's Stingray. Bye bye now, take care. Great to have you on board as always. And by the way, Stingray, thank you so much for buying me a coffee. I really appreciate it. And so, yeah, we are a community of 2,900 now, and so our community is growing slowly but surely. We're getting there. And in terms of views on the channel, we've had more than 400,000 now. So for our wee small channel, that's a huge thing for us. A huge thing. So thank you so much for the support that you give to us and for keeping us company. It's something that we really don't take for granted. So Virgin Atlantic, GV Love for Orlando, A330 300 series is pushing back for our Orlando, off to see Mickey Mouse. And those among us that like to spot the Virgin Atlantic flights will know that the regs actually have a link to what the plane names are called. And so this one in question is GV Love, and Virgin have named the plane Lady Love, and so I understand that it's actually the Virgin staff that decide what the planes are called, which is nice. It's nice to get them involved. Nobody knows a company like the employees of the company. Wouldn't you say? So Virgin and Tui on the way out. So we've got a couple of heavies heading our way, an A330 and also another Dreamliner. We've been really treated to our Dreamliners today, haven't we? Lovely aircraft, the Dreamliners. And such a terrible tragedy that occurred a few days ago with the Air India flight as well. Stephen says, I'm off to visit the old boy, catch you all later. Thank you so much for stopping by, Stephen. Great to have you with us, as always. Peter, hello, I hope you're well. And so that Tui Dreamliner just popping out now. And Virgin Atlantic Lady Love will follow behind. Both will head down to the airport pub, not for a beer, but to the end of the runway to begin their journey to the Hollybags. Ryanair just arrived from Cologne. Flight time 1 hour 21 minutes. Virgin Air, Virgin Atlantic even, Virgin Air. Is that a new place? Just emerging from the terminals. You can see that even though quite blowy at times, it's still quite warm, so if that wind would drop, it'd be a really, really pleasant day. Oh, excuse me, yawning well, aren't I? I think it could be because I've not had anything to eat yet. I'm going to have this breakfast biscuit while we wait. Hello Rachel Parr, hope you're well. Rachel says Ryanair is on its way in. It certainly is, it's just about to land, Rachel. Tui just making that final turn now by the airport pub. And there's quite a queue. EasyJet have just arrived from Charles de Gaulle. And so it looks like we're heading for a busy few minutes again here at the airport. EasyJet just coming into the picture now. So Ryanair making a dramatic arrival. Blimey, it's a loud arrival, that one. And Virgin Atlantic up next, of course. Mike's friend on the flight. Off to see Mickey Mouse. And Mike is currently sitting at number 1 in the chat. Julie Evans number 3. Who's number 2 then? I say, what happened to number 2? Can't see number 2. Ah, it's late, that's why. Have a lovely time, Mike's mate. About 7.5 hours, they will arrive in Orlando. So that they can phone you up when they get there, Mike, and you can say, what time is it there? Is it dark there yet? Same old conversations we have, isn't it, when we go on holiday? I did that when I went to New York. I phoned my mum when I got to the hotel. Hiya, I'm here. And my mum was like, what time is it there? I said, I don't know, but I've had 2 dinners. Yeah, they're 5 hours behind us, aren't they? Same as New York, 5 hours. I was alright going out there. It was coming home. Coming home I was exhausted. Although we had been awake almost 24 hours because we were delayed. So by the time I got home and stuff, KLM next to go, A321 Neo, one of the new ones, this one. PHAXB, sorry. Didn't matter how I tried, my hand wouldn't stay where I wanted it to stay then. Brand new for 2024, the A321 Neos for KLM. And surely it's about that time we must be due an Emirates and an Icelandair. So that's another Virgin flight. Just arriving from Edinburgh, this one. This one is a positioning flight, folks. It's an A350 1000 and it's Wendy Darling. And we know that because of the Neverland reference in the registration. So it's Golf, Victor, November, Victor, Romeo. And so flight time from Edinburgh, 46 minutes. Not bad, not bad at all. I was seeing a couple of positioning flights this morning, which has been nice. We saw obviously that one to Newcastle, the Tui one. And then we've seen this one, but we also saw the internal flight from Southend, you know, that lovely liveried Embraer come in as well. It's just don't know what it's come in for though. And let's have another look at this A350 1000, shall we? I think I've just seen the Air Transat. Just seen it on Flight Radar. There it is. Thought I'd seen it. That's an A321. That's a Neo LR. brand new, July 2024 at any rate. And the silver flash goes through the tail plate. This year is 30 years since they began operating, and so that's why you've got a new style star. The lettering is slightly bigger, and you've got a silver flash that runs through the tail there, just at the back end of the fuselage. Lovely blue wingtips on that as well. Although, bizarrely, it's not actually, it doesn't come up as a special livery, even though that tail, it is new, and it is to celebrate the 30th anniversary of the airline. If you check the Air Transat site, that will tell you more about why that livery come around. Sorry, tickle in my throat. I was just getting a drink to appease it. And talking to the Embraer, now this Embraer Legacy, it's in now, I think. It's most definitely pinging. It's its signature. And so I don't know if this is a private thing or, oh, is there an exercise, another exercise going on? Looks like maybe there is. And a lot of airport vehicles been around this morning. Fire trucks and such like. Again, don't think there's anything to worry about. I think it is just training exercise and movement around the airport. I don't think that there's anything going on. I think they're possibly just practicing response times. 2 from the south side fire station have been deployed as well. Now we've seen that a couple of times already this morning, haven't we? So as I said, I don't think there's anything to worry about. Although the first 2 times they had blues and 2s, and this time it's blues. So I think they are practicing different responses. And so it looks like the Embraer Legacy that come in earlier on, it came in from Southend. I don't know if you remember, if you were here with us when that came in earlier on. I think it's a private charter for somebody, whoever that is. They've been in signature because that AirX plane is going to Mykonos. So I think it's coming possibly empty from Southend to then go on to Mykonos with somebody in it. So apparently, you know, that these private jets that come in, you can go on and you can book a seat on these private jets because they sell them off really cheap apparently. They don't like to return empty, and so they sell the seats off cheaply. Sell the planes off cheaply. Blimey, we'd all have one, wouldn't we? No worries, Mike, you're welcome. No problem at all. Hello, Philip Whitehead. Hope you're well. Excuse me, I've got a bit of a tickle in my throat. So it looks like we've come to that part of the day where people are coming for picnics, which is nice. Picnics and plane spotting. What an awesome day. So the AirX to Mykonos is taxiing. They're just waiting for the Tui Dreamliner on its way out to Cancun to go. It is taxiing. It's just coming to the front of the terminal buildings. If I move this slightly, you should be able to see it. There it is. And so this one is 8 years old. TUI, of course. However, it's operated by TUI Fly Nordic, this one, which is a change to the normal TUI flights that we've seen. And that lovely Embraer Legacy is on its way out behind the TUI flight as well. Should just be able to see that coming into view in a moment. And so 12 o'clock, we should be almost ready for an Emirates as well. AirX over Macclesfield. Shouldn't be too far out now. And so it looks like the Emirates is delayed by 29 minutes at present. They might make some of that time up though. And Iceland should be here in a few. Scheduled to arrive at midday. It's looking like 4 minutes past now. See Air France just coming towards Stockport Ryanair also from Budapest, just over Glossop, coming in. Also Loganair from Inverness due to land as well, arriving in about 4 minutes. That's not good when you've got a tickle in your throat and you're trying to talk. Not good at all. And so Tui, Airx and EasyJet making their way down. Ryanair pinging as well. They'll be heading off to Dublin. But Tui to Cancun looks very much the next one to go. 7879 Dreamliner. Eight years old, that one. And the reg Sierra Echo Romeo Foxtrot Zulu. Air France just arriving. From Charles de Gaulle, of course. An A320, this one. And first flight was March 2023. And so, Mike, I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure when I'm back at Liverpool next. I would like to go though, because you get some really good close-up shots at Liverpool. Tui off to Cancun. And so just on 3 minutes past, and so we should be expecting an Icelander in the next couple of minutes. And then of course not forgetting this absolutely stunning Embraer Legacy that's about to take off as well. I think we'll wait for that one. If you've not seen this Embraer Legacy that arrived this morning, you will like this very much. Just a regular day at the office. One of the Rangers walking down the runway. Just inspecting something by the look of it. So the Embraer Legacy that we're waiting for, so Legacy 600, 21 years of age this plane, and so I don't know if this is the original livery of the aircraft or whether it's been tarted up, but bit of a stunner. And so that aircraft right there was at Leeds a couple of weeks ago, and I know that because Blue Sky Aviation caught it. Very, very nice aircraft, that one. They're heading off to Mykonos from Signature in the Legacy. Logan Air coming in. Another Embraer, this time an ERJ. And so I think what we'll do on the mainstream is we'll go until 12:30, and then we'll end on the Emirates. And then don't forget, I am going to come back with a members only stream. I just want to do a behind the scenes stream for you guys, just so that you can see the changes that we've made and what we're doing. And so if you message in Discord, I will catch up with you shortly. I might not be able to do it right away. I will do my best though. It's just that it can get a bit busy down here on the ground. Iceland Air, minty fresh this one. And so there are a number of pictures that have been put in there today. I just scanned through. Some very, very nice pictures, most certainly that I think could be future thumbnails, so thank you ever so much for doing that. And if you too would like to submit a screenshot, a still shot from the stream, then please do. You can send it to beckyslive@outlook.com or join our Discord chat. Really simple process, no hoops at all, through free. Send pictures may be selected to become future thumbnails for the show. Thumbnail is the image you see when you're scrolling down all the videos, and so it will literally be the advertising point for the channel. Obviously with Becky's Live Aviation scrawled across the front of it, but your picture will be used, and of course we'll say thank you to you in the stream and in the description as well. And so looks like Southside engines are returning to the Southside fire station for a third time. And so yeah, the Saudi is coming in as well. Love a Saudi Dreamliner. We've been treated to so many Dreamliners this morning, haven't we, folks? It's been a really nice morning. Thankfully, albeit a bit blowy, the weather has stayed off for us. And it's been not too bad at all. And this is another Airex fleet, this one a Mitsubishi Challenger. A lovely go faster stripes down the side there. This one has originated from Paris and obviously landing at Manchester. 1 hour 18 minutes flight time on that. 17 years old, this Mitsubishi Challenger. And if you would want to make a note of the reg, I know some people specifically follow pocket rockets, as I call them. It's a Mitsubishi Challenger 850. Reg is 9 Hotel Yankee Oscar uniform. Nice, the Challengers, aren't they? See, the Logan Airs, they use Challengers and Embraers, don't they? Very nice. And so just arriving just shy of the Storm pole, it will look a bit grey on your screen because the storm pole's flashing through it. Turkish from Istanbul, an A321 Neo this one, 2 years old, first registered May 2023. Flight time from Istanbul this morning, 3 hours 53 minutes, not bad at all that. Normally around 4-hour mark. So I was gutted that I missed the Turkish 777 that came not last Sunday, was it the Sunday before it came? Absolutely gutted I missed that. I did, however, get a chance to watch it back myself via another stream. That was Blue Sky Aviation caught it on the way out. Well, not in their live stream actually, it was an upload that they'd done. And airliners stayed and patiently waited for it to arrive. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning in a 777, that livery. EasyJet. Arriving from Geneva, of course. 1 hour 33 minutes on the flight time today. It's not too far, Switzerland. Nice place, Switzerland, as well. I mainly went for the chocolate, I'm not going to lie. Next arrival is just over Heel Green now, so around about 1 minute till landing. Ryanair from Venice, we saw this one go out this morning. And so there will be a few that, because it's not such a long journey to some places in Europe, they will do shuttle runs. They'll do there and back and there and back and there and back a few times. It looks like Pegasus will be the next to depart. In their trademark white and red livery with a yellow tail. Heading back to Istanbul. And try and hold it out of the way. He's still walking down, isn't he? Oh, there's a vision. Pegasus landed. We were busy watching the chap walk down the runway, weren't we? There's sea dogs, people walking dogs all the time down here, and I just think to myself, you know, if I brought Eddie here, he would yap and yap and yap for the whole time that I was streaming, and nobody would hear anything. He's such a yappy dog, and some of these dogs I see, they're so well behaved in comparison. Ryanair just arrived from Dublin. A few Ryanair flights pinging now, and an EasyJet pinging, as well as Hainan in the A330. Air France, they're still parking up. And so just as a matter of interest, there's 7700 emergency squawked by BA London to Belfast. Not sure why, it's just come up on flight radar. And so it's a plane that regularly comes to this airport as well. Golf Echo Uniform Papa has just squawked a 7700 emergency. Hope all is well on that flight and nothing too sinister is going on. Wish them all a safe landing in Belfast. And Tui just arrived, 737 from Royce. Ryanair next in as well, coming from Alicante, followed by Ryanair from Madrid. And a couple more behind that as well. So Ryanair are almost here. They're just over heel green now, arriving in 1 minute. So we will dash and see if we can see them guys coming in. There they are. You might see a dark patch dancing across the monitor. It's not your TV, it's the storm pole which is attached to my umbrella. It is quite windy at the moment, and so you will see it's like a dark shadow almost that goes across the screen. Should be gone now. Just gets in the pan a little bit. And Tanya, thank you so much. Tanya sent 10 Becky's Live Aviation memberships. And so listen up, if your name follows next, you've been gifted a membership. So Michael Lowe, Gordon, Alison Gottfriend, Rob Goff, Tina Roberts, Duncan Lennox, Tellboy57, Stuart Boardman, 1, 2, 3, 4, David Leonard. You are the lucky recipients of those memberships. Thanks so much, Tanya, an absolutely fantastic supporter of the channel. Really appreciate it. That, of course, will go straight back into the channel to make us even bigger and better than ever before. And so the bird scare is out. Most definitely bird scarers are out. A380's on approach. Thanks, Mike. Thanks for all the likes, by the way, in the chat. 153. I know it's been a slightly quieter morning this morning for us. That's because we don't normally get up that early. And so we're very grateful to everyone that's joined us this morning. And so, but we will be taking our leave shortly. Are they having a race? Ryanair just arrived. So just got a big gust of wind going on at the moment. I think it might be interfering, something is interfering with our reception. And so I am going to pause it for a moment and come back. Bear with me. Hopefully that's alright. You might have seen a slight stutter in your image. I just did a little bit of a pause just to let it refresh. Because it seems to be quite volatile at the moment. Might be due to the weather conditions. There are a number of people using obviously mobile phones in the area as well, so it puts more strain on the masts. And so thanks very much, Mike. Enjoyed the stream. Great work, Becky. Thanks a lot, mate. I always enjoy your streams as well. Looking forward to the next one. I need to catch up. I wasn't able to watch last night, but I will catch up as soon as I can. Next arrival's on the way. This one is Sun Express. As I said before, folks, there might be a little shadow across the screen. Don't adjust your sets, it's not your monitor. It's my storm pole on my umbrella that's getting in the way today. And we have done pretty well today, to be fair. Nothing we couldn't handle today. And so you might be picking up some air traffic control information there. That's over the way that has their scanner on. And so just looking now, we are getting a build up of aircraft all queuing to depart as well. Ryanair, Hainan and Air Canada are waiting to go, and looks like 2 Ryanair flights are waiting, 3 Ryanair flights are waiting. So the first of which the second one is also Ryanair, this one going to a land far away. There's 737 MAX 8. Ah, coming from a land far away. A quick glance. Hainan being the next out in their A330, so we'll head back down. So they're off to Beijing, formerly known as Peking, of course, which is why the code for the airport is still PEK, I would imagine. It's also still called Peking duck, isn't it, when you go to a Chinese restaurant, and not Beijing duck. Blimey. Don't want to be doing that. Lovely A330 in Hainan colours. off. Lovely, really lovely shot that. EasyJet landing next from Reykjavik. They probably followed the Iceland Air flight in. Just about to land. Have they landed? They have landed. They're there. Neo livery, this one. It's an A320 Neo. New engine option is what the Neo stands for. And so waiting for a jumbo and a super jumbo. Emirates, 2 minutes out. Just over Stockport, the Emirates, and plain livery, sadly, this one. I was hoping for a nice painted one. And so flight time so far 7 hours 27. It's not too bad actually, considering they have to reroute. Air Canada just heading off as well. We'll get the Air Canada, come back for the Emirates. Off they head. And so we should be able to turn round, and our Emirates should be over hill green with that. So we can see it coming in. I thought we might be able to now. And so you will get a grey patch across your monitor as well, don't forget. Don't adjust your sets. So it has got the old tail on it, and the old lettering as well. The new lettering is larger. The new tail is the Emirates flag, but it's got a slight design difference in that. Looks more like a flag now. And so for the A380. Spotters, the reg on this one is Alpha 6 Echo Victor Foxtrot. We still talk trolley. Hey, I've got to get it down the hill yet. And so Saudi Dreamliner is the next to arrive. Thanks, Mike. Play just going across the top of us as well. Charles de Gaulle to Reykjavik. And Saudi coming in. Looks like the normal livery, not a special one, this one. It's nice still though. And they are 1 minute away from arriving, so let's go get them. Lovely Saudi Dreamliner. Lovely, aren't they? So yeah, I believe I did hear that Play have cut the route from Liverpool, which is a shame. And so maybe there wasn't as much demand there as they thought there would be. It's a shame I haven't seen that livery either. I'd like to. When I've been to Liverpool, I've been unfortunate enough to just miss it. And let's have a look at the Saudi, shall we? Thank you for all the likes, by the way. Really appreciate that. On 159 likes for the show this morning. Really appreciate that. We are a little channel, but we're growing all the time, and simply by clicking the like button when you've watched our stream can help us reach so many other people. It's the best way to get our channel out there It's available free of charge to you. And so Ryanair high-fiving with the Saudi Dreamliner. Hello Bob Goff, hi Becky, thank you to the person who gifted me a membership, you're quite welcome. And so it was either Tanya or Lee, I think, today, wasn't it? Thank you so much for coming along. Just going to have a final check of flight radar, and so we've done quite well considering we were finishing at 11 o'clock and it's now 1:45. Not bad at all. Let's have a look at flight. I think what I will do is I'll take my leave of you, and I'll be back again soon. And thank you so much for joining today. He has. Thank you to all the likers, all the subscribers, all the members, the moderators. Special shout out to the moderators. Anyone who gifted a membership, thank you. Anybody who decided to purchase a membership, thank you. Anything that we raise from doing these shows from you guys by way of memberships, by way of gifted memberships, by way of super chat or sticker, always goes right back into the channel to make us bigger and better than ever before. As I said, just a simple like, free of charge, and it really helps the channel get out there. Thank you so much for spending the last few hours with me. Always a pleasure to be a guest in your home and in your life, and never ever something that we take for granted here. So thank you very much. Also, if you are a member, please keep an eye out for me, because I'll be back for a special members stream. We're going to go behind the scenes. Until next time, guys, see you soon. Take care now. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.